so heavy. Hi guys, hi everyone. Anyway, I don't know, it's been like a week or a week and some days since the last time I came live. And the reason is, number one, I have been quite busy. Yeah, I've been quite busy. Number two, I've been house hunting. Yeah, the process of moving out, it's not easy. It's not a joke, okay? Yeah, but I've already gotten a house. I've already paid for it. I'm supposed to move out tomorrow to move into the other place. I'm looking for my microphone. I don't know. The other day I recorded using the microphone, and it was a bit. The audio was a bit good. Let me see if I get it. I don't know where I put it. Is it in here? I don't know where the microphone is. But the audio with the microphone was so good. Okay, but I hope you can still hear me. I hope so. This laptop is heavy. I'm sitting on my blankets and my bed sheets. So I don't know why the times I decide to come like on live is when I lose network. There is so much echo. My room is so empty. My house is so empty. That is also one of the main reasons why I actually want to move out, because I have a one bedroom house that is empty. So empty. Like literally I put everything in the bedroom. Yeah. Now because of the rent, I cannot be able to pay rent and the house at the same time. So that's why I've decided to go to a smaller house, and then I can furnish the smaller house. Then I can move into a bigger house later on when I am able to. Okay. I don't know, should I put this thing here? So it is currently 106. I don't know. Should I place it on this stand or it will be too far? Hi, hello. I hope I don't switch off the phone. Yeah, like that. Hi. Say hi to me. And I've also not been I've not made my hair yet. I am so when it comes to things to do with salon. I actually hate going to salons. I hate it. So unless I have time to do my own hair, I just stay like that unless it's urgent. Let me see. What could microphone? Today I may actually stay up until morning. I won't sleep. I'm actually not sure where I put my microphone, but I feel like where am I eating? By the way, these people I get, like the community or the family I create on YouTube, you guys are so good. Like I've not been coming here for, let me say, a week and some days, and I've had like around 4 people ask me, 4 people who I don't even know. They come and ask me like, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay, because we have not been seeing you for a while, you know. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. That is actually so wonderful. I want to put on a little bit of music in the background because it is too quiet. Hello. Say hi. I feel like when I speak when it's so cold, there is so much, not cold, so quiet. There is so much echo, and I can't. Should I remove my specs? I can't even see myself. Basically, move closer, okay? Is that close enough? I have been in I've been in this house for like how many months? 4 months. Yeah. June. Did I come in? Yeah, June, July, August, September, October. Okay, that's 5 months. And this is my first house. This is the first house I moved into like alone because previously I was living in campus. I had a roommate most of the time, and I didn't pay my own rent. It used to be paid for by my parents or whatever. Yeah, but right now I know the bills. I know how bills work. Can I know I'm supposed to pay for water, I'm supposed to pay for electricity, I'm supposed to pay for internet, I'm supposed to pay the rent. But it's not been like so difficult. I just feel like um, this house it keeps me stressed because I have to think like I need to to afford the rent. The rent is coming up. Like I'm just paying. The next payment is already coming up, and yeah, it gets frustrating. So I need to. That's why I thought I need to move to somewhere that's a bit more comfortable for me, so that I can be able to do other things. My hair literally looks so bad. I should do my edges, and I don't even like doing edges. Yeah, say hi to me. Hi, how are you? every time, every time I tell someone say hi, they just run away. Should I remove this thing? Should I undo? Let me undo these things. By the way, these are just like twists. What is it called? Like flat braids or something like that. I'll always be that girl with shaggy hair on YouTube. I don't know why I'm usually so comfortable with looking so unkempt on YouTube. Why are my specs sideways? Let me undo it like this. I need to replay. And my hair usually breaks a lot, a lot, a lot. I think I will start actually packing right now, because I told the guy who's supposed to help me carry these things, like, I don't know him, I just saw him and I told him, will you come and carry my things? Of course, okay, help me carry my things because I need to move out. And I took his number. I remember to call him. I called him in the evening to just remind him to come by tomorrow to help me move out. Hello. My hair is getting too short already. Oh, this dandruff. Oh, I'm seeing the wall behind. I thought it's dandruffs. Though my hair is so dirty. Hi, hi, hi. Say hi in the chat. And also please subscribe. By the way, Kenyans are so funny. I've been seeing videos, like, the way Tanzania had the elections, I think yesterday, yeah. And the current president, Samia Suluhu, who she took power after the former president died. And now this was the first election she was vying for presidency. Her like biggest opponent is in jail. While the elections are going on, I don't know if it was on the ballot or not, but Tanzanians got so mad. They've been demonstrating. I've seen some videos of like burning houses of the speaker, I think. Yeah, but like just looking at the way she talks, I think that woman is going to be a dictator. Because like I don't see how in Kenya, for example, our president will just be speaking and then some people are making noise and then he tells the police, arrest those people. That can never happen in Kenya. But I saw a video of the Tanzanian president, and people were making noise during one of her address, and she just tells the police to arrest those people, teach them. So that is so. Eh, Kenyans cannot allow. And in the morning yesterday, I saw like at the Kenya Tanzania border, the Namanga border, there were some Kenyans who were like at the border early in the morning. They want to go to Tanzania to help them demonstrate. It's so funny. And it's actually funny that Kenyans have influenced Tanzanians into demonstrations. Historically, Tanzanians have always been known to be the quiet ones. You know, they don't have a lot of like problems with anyone or something like that. But now they're fighting. They're fighting for their voices. Yeah. I'm also aware. Okay, I'm not. What should I say? I've also seen the videos of Sudan, like what's going on in Sudan, and it's horrible. Like I don't know. I don't know why people usually, you know, treat treat is that even treating people? I don't know. They just hold other people on a very low level to them. And there was this guy who was trending for being in most of the massacres, like a very mid guy. I don't know, it's just so sad. I remember there is a story. when my brother was in high school, in Kenya high school, we usually have these books, the set books, where you study literature. Like you study them for literature analysis, and they had a story about a woman. It was written by a Sudanese woman. I don't know if it's South Sudan, but I think it was like in Sudan. And she was talking about the violence that went on. Like Sudan has been going through a lot. Yeah, the people deserve to rest. It is so sad. I just hope Kenyans or Kenya will remain peaceful. It just takes one terrible leader for the country to go like in very unpredictable ways, or the leadership to be scattered, and then it will take like almost half a century to put back the pieces together, and it's so sad. People need to relax. I love the way my hair is usually wavy sometime. Though it gets so, what is it called? Inashikana. That is what we say in Kiswahili. It gets so tangled easily. Like right now, if I try combing, it will break like a part of it. That is why my hair never grows, because it breaks a lot. Breakage. And my hairline is still, since I took out the braids, it's still not grown, but it is coming back. That is the problem with braids, because the moment you just put braids in your hair one time, and it messes up like a whole 6 months of growth, and you have to go back to the drawing board. But I feel like my hair is healthy in as much as it's it's breaking a lot, but it kind of looks good. It's equal sized most of the parts, except the hairline area. I think these things are called the flat twists. I was flat twisting the hair. Yeah, that is why it's so easy to undo them, because you're just unraveling. I used to love when my hair was just looking like this shaggy, but it was a bit shorter than this. Because right now for this one, even if I put it in an afro and then I go out, if it gets windy, I'll just be looking like something else. It cannot stay in place. That is one I did behind here, which is my comb is my comb is on the other side. I'm literally so lazy. I don't know. Am I going to pick it? I need to pick the hair, not the hair, the comb. A minute. Oh, there was even another one here. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, also if you're not subscribed, please do. Okay, I've seen like 3 people unsubscribed ever since the last time I was on. Okay, I look like a mad person, like a homeless mad person. If my hair was so consistent, I think I'll just be keeping afros. Like if it wasn't breaking that much, I'll just be keeping my afro. Let me take off my specs and I won't see. Oh, I can see myself a bit. I've been literally planning to do my hair for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks. It's already tangled. I think from Sunday probably. From Sunday I will be live more often. Yeah, I want to get back into the system because hey, let me tell you. Yesterday, okay, nowadays I think it's so funny actually. When I get bored or when I just need to rest, like from whatever I've been doing, and I just need to relax, I just go on TikTok and yeah, just join comment sections of different things that I don't even like do what associate with it or what, like just commenting for fun. So yesterday, yesterday there was the former Prime Minister of Kenya, Raila Odinga. He had an adopted son who is Somali. I think I'm not sure if it's Somali ethnicity or just a Kushite. Okay, so there was a video of him dancing. I don't know if it was like at a party or what, but he was dancing. And so there were Somalis in the comments, and they were calling him Jarer. I don't know. Okay, that word means rough hair. That is what they call people with rough hair. But this guy had commented in Somali. I can't read Somali, but I saw Jarer there. And I said, you should stop like attacking people, calling them Jarer or what. And let me tell you guys, today I woke up to 83 comments. 83 comments of Somali people attacking me. Not literally attacking, but just telling me, oh, you're overreacting, you're what. I was just making fun. In fact, the first person who had commented that thing, he was still online when I commented, and he replied, and I replied with a joke. But now people woke up and started attacking me. I had like so many profile views. It's actually so funny. Yeah, and they're just telling me, why don't you like your identity? I don't know, God made you with rough hair, so it's not a problem. But honestly, even if I have rough hair and you don't have rough hair, why should you call me rough hair? Yeah. Can my hair be tied in or not? I don't know. Maybe I should blow dry. I don't even remember the last time I blow dry my hair. I think it was like in 2023. I hate blow dries. I hate heat on my hair. Let me see, does my hair look cute now? I think if I blow dry it, it can come in a knot very nicely. Yeah. Oh, pretty face. Not to YouTube. Make this my what is it called? My thumbnail. Because I don't take thumbnails, so I'm going to pause so that YouTube can take a screenshot. Oh, like this. Looks, yeah. I don't have a rubber band, even though I was told you're not supposed to tie your hair in a rubber band because it cuts your hair. It cuts your hair. There is a time I was watching someone from, like, he's a Kenyan, but he's in Qatar, and he was saying he went to Qatar with afro hair and did not carry a comb. He looked in all shops, in all shops and supermarkets and whatever. He could not find an afro comb. So he was telling, like, Kenyan people, if you are going to Arab countries, you're supposed to carry your own afro comb because you won't get it. I don't know, they use brushes or whatever. A brush cannot comb African. Yeah. This is exactly why I don't like salons, because if I go to the salon, they'll just be pulling my hair apart, tearing my head. I need to look a bit more presentable. In our culture, they usually believe if you have this little strand of hair here, you are a stubborn person. Stubborn person, but I'm not stubborn. Am I? I will put my hair into locks. Let me hope by the end of this year, because I've been postponing. Look at all this breakage. This is not even much. My hair breaks a lot more than this. I don't know if I should start packing right now, because I need to pack by 2 p.m. And because I usually sleep at like 7 a.m. Have you had my stomach rumble? My hair is literally, I don't know, other people whose hair doesn't break. I used to think it's everyone until I noticed, like, some people usually have very minimal hair breakage. I have this bangle that I took from my sister. It's the cutest thing ever. It doesn't rust. I don't even know how much it costs, but do I care? No, I don't. Like, yesterday I saw my sister. She had posted a photo on her WhatsApp status. She was wearing my clothes that I didn't even know she had. So I should also be okay taking her jewelry. let me see if this can be tied. I don't know if I have a hairbrush. I think I do. But why am I even struggling with hair tonight? Look at this. Fussy hair is, it's just a lot of drama. Because look at my head. It looks like I have, I don't know, 3 bums. I have some 4 corners on my head. There was someone on live who told me I have big, what do we call this thing? Like the back of my head. But it's not true. My hair is just, my hair is just not cooperating. Let me tie like this. The house I'm moving to actually has so much better lighting, so the videos won't be so much darker the way they are usually here. Should I put it here? I literally forgot how to do heat traps. Like a grandma. How do I look? My specs are so cloudy. I'm trying to remember where I put my microphones. I don't know. Where did I put them? I just hope the audio is okay. I feel like I want to fold my clothes because I think that will be like handling at least one task that I'm supposed to complete, and I don't actually have the time to complete. Na, 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 na. Also, please subscribe, okay? You cutie, like a little cutie. What is going on here? In our culture, they usually say if a girl whistles, her dad will die. But that is just a myth. I think it was just something that was used to ensure ladies don't go to graze, because usually people whistle when they're grazing, like cattle keeping. Okay, so that was a difference, because if a girl goes cattle keeping, she will have to whistle, and if she whistles, her dad will die. So no dad wants to die, so the girl won't go to cattle keeping. I actually don't like. Some people know how to whistle. I don't know. It's called whistling, right? Yeah. I don't know how to whistle. 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 I'm finishing up some stuff here, and then I think I want to keep my, what is it called? I want to fold my clothes, arrange them in bags. This house, actually, another reason why I'm moving out. This house is on the ground level, and then on this other side, like this building faces this side, but on this side there is a neighbor. They are attached. So I don't know if it's a well or what. I don't know what is like on this side of the wall, because it makes the house so cold and humid, and because it's been raining, so the ground gets a little bit, I can say, moldy. Yeah, so I have to move out, because even like inhaling the smell of mold is not good. I have to move. I have to move out. And I've actually spent the whole day. I should have been packing. I should have been packing, but I'm sure I don't have a lot of stuff. I'm sure by tomorrow, the time I told the guy who's supposed to carry my stuff, by the time he comes around, I'll be done. Even if I won't sleep, I'll make sure. I'll make sure I do. I don't know why. Usually, when I sit at this position, my back kind of starts aching for no reason. Oh, my sitting posture is so bad. That is why I got this thing, this keyboard, because at least when I type, my posture doesn't get so terrible. Na, 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 na. Hello, good evening. Is it good evening? Why are you running away? Like, people are so funny. The moment I start engaging with someone, they run away. Why are you running? What is going on? Oh my god, it's already November. This is my birthday month. Guess how old I'm turning. I'm turning so old. I have done. Oh, this thing is. But just doesn't like sitting at this angle. Or should I sit like this? But I feel like this is too. You know what? Let me get these clothes and then we can arrange them. I want to put them in the bag. There is a post I saw someone in, was it Netherlands or I don't know which country, and they were saying if someone moves out, they move out to the floor, like the flooring, like you know the way you put in either wood paneling or PVC or anything. So when you rent an apartment that means you have to install the floor yourself. That is so funny. Stay here. It is not looking so good. Okay. Let me try to make my bed to look a bit more presentable. That is better. I want to fold my clothes. I want to bring here the bag, and then I want to empty it, the whole of it. Mosquito. There is a mosquito. Mosquito behind my phone. Okay, let me get my. Is it a traveling? I don't even know what the name of that bag is. I have my suitcase, but my mom has it. I will get it, but not now. I don't know if my hair is my hair flat right now. I look as if I look like I have short hair. Today I ate chapo with beans. I still have my jug of water. It's here. I've been trying to be a bit more consistent taking water. Okay, let me get my clothes. Oops. There is a cup here because I was seated down here. I was having my tea. I left the cup here. I'll just put it here. I'll put them away later. I don't even know if these clothes will all fit here. This is my towel. I folded. There were some that I did yesterday. I washed and folded them. I wish I was packing going somewhere nice, like to a vacation. But I'm here. I have my lab coat here. I haven't put it on since 2023, I think. And it looks so bad. And it has a strange smell. Hi doctor, you can call me doctor. Let me show you. Hey. In as much as I lost weight, I think since 2023 or 2024 early last year, I think I've gained a lot of weight because this thing, I can't walk with it. Like when it's buttoned all the way, I'm a bit bigger right now. Should I leave the camera there? I don't know, where should I put it? Hey, by the way, this thing breaks my phone a lot. Like that. Is it called? The stand. I've seen my microphone. But yeah, I love this bag. I got it for 2000 or 2500 Kenyan shillings. It's leather and it's good. I feel like I need to stand. Curtains. They're like kids' curtains. They used to be in our house. My mom usually likes such things because she was like a primary school teacher. So I think she loves kids stuff. Oops, I hope this thing is not falling. Oh, God. Look at this. Is it even visible? I don't know if you can see. Like, this house is so cold. My clothes are getting mold. Thank God I'm moving out because what? You can't. I wish I could like put on the light or something. Can you put on the light? It's not visible, but so far I've washed like I think three of my clothes, including this one that I folded first. It was getting moldy, and it's not even like outside. It's in the bag, and I have some other clothes that I bought to resell, and they are also having the same problem. This is so terrible. Thank God the house I'm moving next to is like very elevated. I don't think molds will be a problem. My battery is running low. I thought it was like, no, it's 20%. That will last for like 2 hours. I feel like I'm not even dry. It is so rainy, like it's raining the whole day. That's a problem. I actually love this class. You know, the time you start folding your clothes and then you can see some cute clothes. I feel like I should try out this dress. But I should not. I should focus. But it's so cute. Let me try it on now. I don't know if this is an oil stain. It is not even visible. I'm supposed to sell this dress. It's been almost a year. No one bought it. The way it's cute. I've had this dress for 10 years. This dress was bought in 2014 when I was 13 years old. I still have it and I still wear it. I'm never growing tall. Like when I was in class 6, I was the tallest girl. I mean tallest in my primary school. And right now I am 161 centimeters. I am pretty short. I am almost average, but I'm very short. And I'm just wondering what happened. What happened? I've not grown tall since 2014, 2013. Sometimes when I go home and like neighbors who don't know me, they usually assume I'm in primary school or I'm finishing high school. I have finished university. How short am I? I'm not even short. I don't know. By the way, I got so traumatized like when I was in class 6 and I was the tallest person in our class and we were taking a class photo. The photographer cropped out my head. That is how insane it was. My head got cropped out because I was the tallest person. And right now, everywhere I go, I'm like usually the shortest people, among the shortest people around. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. This trouser is so big. It has a very big waist. I can't even. Let me see. It doesn't fit me. Look at all this waist. I literally don't have any jeans. I have only two, which both don't fit me. The other one is a bit, the waist is a bit manageable, but it doesn't really fit me. Okay. I think this is my sister's. Maybe I just carried it by accident. Because this is so big. Look at this. Look at this. It can't even fit me. And yet this time, this was my very first ever crochet project, and I just saw my mom making some, and I decided to make it, and it turned out so cute. And the color, is it mustard yellow? It's so beautiful. Like on both. This one's in the side of the place. I'm not sure if this dress is clean. I think so. I got this dress for a client, and then when I got home, she had told me to take some photos for her. I found out it has holes in the armpits, on the back. I had to refund her money because I cannot sell like torn clothes to people, but I still wear it. Like I wear it indoors. It's so cute. should put some of my. This place is so messy, okay? Don't judge me. I'm in the process of packing. To put the cables in here. What do I have here? Shaving cream, sunscreen. These are like little samples I use as hand lotion. I carry them around. Therefore, this one is almost finished. Yeah. My little hair oil. This is the whatever oil. These sanitary towels are actually so good. Totally recommend them for any Kenyan. I think they're only in Kenya. I have this among sales. I was taking them sometime back, and they actually made me have what is it called? Yeast infection. They made me have a yeast infection. So I did not even finish the dose. Because why should I take medication and then it makes me sick? Yeah. So if you are a lady, beware of antibiotics. They can literally make you have a yeast infection. I was actually taking them unprescribed because I was just not feeling okay, and I decided to take antibiotics, and they kind of gave me a stomach upset of some sort. I think I should not put this in here. It has a tendency of spilling. Actually, I think it's already spilled anyway. This is the charger to my laptop. This one, I actually borrowed this laptop from my neighbor. I'm supposed to return it, but I've not repaired my laptop. But I'll return it next week, I think. The place I'm moving to is not so far away. It's just about, I think, a kilometer. Also, chat to me. Subscribe. You can chat. My laptop is, I guess, 5 years old. Almost 5. Wait, 2021? Yeah, it's turning 5. Actually, it's 5 years old. My mouse. I don't know if I should put the mouse. I won't put it. I've been using body splash for so long. It's called Pink Velvet. I got this one so I can just refill the small one because this is easy to carry around and it smells nice. I got my friends some earrings. This is how they look. There is also a bracelet which looks the same. I have a bank account since 2023 and I've never put in like a lot of money. I usually just put in some money and then I withdraw. And I have a temporary card. It's not even real one. I think this is one of the things that I will keep until I'm 100 years old. It's like I feel like it will be a really cool thing if I ever have kids and I have grandchildren, and they'll be like, "This was our mom's what insurance card when she was from I think 16 years. Hi, Ahmadu Adam Mo. I don't know how to read the name. How are you? I don't know if you can hear me. I did not charge my this thing. Wait, it's charged. Let me put it in here. Where's that one? Oh my god. Oops, I'm falling. Yeah. Now I have a microphone. I hope it keeps working. Can you hear me? Hi. I hope I will realize if it goes off. What is am I supposed to pack? As I was telling you, this house is so unique. Look at this. I don't know if you can see, but it has. I don't even know if these things are molds or what. But yeah, that is one of the reasons I have to move out because this is unbearable. The rainy season has just begun and it usually goes until around March. So I can't live like this until March. I need to clean this before I can store it. This bag stores most of my tiny things. It was also getting a lot of molds. That's why I hung it up. Oh, now I've known, like, if it gets connected, that thing starts. What is it called? My phone usually goes off at 2:37, I think, and it was going off. Actually, the reason I'm sneezing is because this molds. Because I took this bag, it was hanging from the wall. This thing is not. I don't even. That is what it does when it goes. It gets disconnected. Can I bring you back closer? Because I finished. Okay, I finished the first batch. Let me switch it off. Maybe I can put it on the charger. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, let me charge it. Okay. I don't know if I should put this things in like a general bag. But then I had a very beautiful phone holder. My sister's nanny broke it. Cute African earrings. Mama Africa. I think I lost one. Look at these things getting moldy. Can you see? You can't see, but it has like mold on this other side. This house is literally hectic. This to be supposed to be like this, but it's broke. I can use this. Let me put this back. Hello. You can say hi to me. Put it back there. I think it's better. My phone is at 10%. My head is very cold. swap this bag and then I can start arranging that one. Can I carry it? Oops. These things are still are also on this bag. I don't even know how moths look like. Let me clean. Where's that toothbrush? This is like, is it 20 kgs or more than that? It's heavy. I just hope these things don't follow me to my new house, because I'm not sure if it's, they're even on this trouser. You can see the way this molds, like, I don't know, the smell kind of gets into your nose and it makes you sneeze. So it's not healthy. I want to look like an angel because I feel like this one is worse. It's already getting on my nose. Mind you, I added a layer of carpet. Look at this. Can you see it? Here. So that we stop the what, the moisture from the ground, but it still looks the way it does. I want to cover my nose. By the way, why does the army in like Arab countries, why do they usually wear these things like this? Oh, I can't breathe. Anyway, let's clean this. My specs are getting moist. I know whoever is already gone. There is a curry bag here. I don't. It smells like, you know, the humid smell. Actually, this bag is from 2017. I was with it in high school. It's still here. It's very strong, but it started getting so old. I can't go out of it. This hair. It is actually so expensive and did not. What the fuck? I used to have this. I still have this one. My certificates. One of the other microphone. I don't know why these things started coming. I have my broken mouse. I have like 3 broken mouse. Am I supposed to say my 3? I really love this one. And all the cable. Alesso. This is called Alesso. I got it from my mom. I have a key. I think my sisters get key. I don't know why I have it. I think so. I will ask. I will ask her. I've never seen it. No, I think it's because they changed. How this is my balance handle. It broke, so I cut it off. This is a receipt. A broken hairbrush. Have this modem. It's called a modem. I think so. I haven't used it in so long. I I used it in like 2020 when we were having online classes. So if you want the internet connection to be consistent, you have to use this. I don't know if it's working. Brush. My cousin's bracelet. I have a lot of things. I found this thing is the head of a microphone, but I don't know where the microphone is. This is my mother's scarf. This thing is almost, I think, more than 20 years old. And it's still so good. It has a unique design. It looks like it's cut. Let me show you. Look here. It's tight. It looks like it's cut, but actually, this is where you're supposed to put your neck. Like this. Yeah. Hey, all these clothes smell so moldy. I think I'll just get them all washed again. never live in a ground floor, especially these houses without basements. Hey, this is not good. I'll just get all these clothes washed, because even if I washed here, there is still a lot of mold. I don't even know if it's mold or what kind of fungi. I love this dress. My phone is at 2%. I need to put it on my charger for a while. But I want to disconnect the live. Change the angle. Where's my cable? Let me connect it on the laptop. So my phone was at 20% when we started the live. It's taken 2 hours to get to the hospital. Hello. Good evening or good morning. How are you guys? How are you? I'm currently packing my clothes because I'm moving out tomorrow. This house is so cold, so it gets moldy. Yeah. So if you should move out. But apart from that, I also just wanted to downsize, because I feel like right now I don't have a reason to be living in a one bedroom. I'll get a bed sitter. A bed sitter is like a studio apartment, but now not very advanced like a studio. My back is tired. Let me put the socks in the other bag. You can see the Hallelujah challenge is going on here. Like it's on my feed. I don't know. Is today the last day? I'm not sure. All these things I'm supposed to have sold them, but this is dead stock. These are like almost 50 pieces unsold. This is by money, and the pieces are actually so nice. Like this one is so pretty. I think I will restart the business very soon. Yeah, because the apartment I'm moving to is a bit better. It has a bit better colored walls. It has more light. Yeah, so I think I'll be able to take better business videos modeling these clothes. I hope I can make some sales. Last year December I actually sold very well. November, December, and a bit of January, then it got dry. This dress is so cute. If I was going on a date, this is what I would wear. There is this one. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to. My phone usually optimizes charging, so it charges slowly so that it gets full at 6 a.m. So if you don't, like for example, right now I'm on the video. If I don't turn off that, my phone could just go off. There is also this cute dress no one wants. Like I was getting cute dresses that I was seeing people wearing on TikTok, Instagram, but then I have them and then no one is buying. I have this cute vacation one. I had gotten this one. Someone requested it specifically, but they could not fit. So I still have it. It's so pretty. Guys, let me show you. Give me 1 minute. I need to change. Okay? Let me show you how this dress looks. Give me a minute. Look at this dress. Look at it. I don't want to break my laptop anymore. Look at this dress. Like, why is no one buying this dress? It's so cute. This is a very cute vacation dress. Yeah, I will restart my business and I am sure someone will buy it. Let me remove it. Ok. This thing will fall. Or maybe I should just keep it because I love it so much. I should just stop trying on the clothes because I will never finish. Wait. I don't even understand. Anyway, my my phone went off. My phone went off because I actually disconnected this because I feel like it's also consuming a lot of power. My phone went off because it was literally at 1%. It is still at 1%. Yeah. I don't know why the live is showing negative in time. Is it saying like 45 hours ago? I don't know. Yeah. I'm eating a mango with salt. This one is not so sweet. I think it was not very mature. But then I was surprised, like people from Europe and the US, when they come to Kenya and they're like, your fruits are so different, like they're tasty. Why is it? Is it because of the sun? Like, no, because there is so much sun, I guess the fruits are able to, the plants are able to make more nutrients. In Kenya, when you go to buy mangoes on the streets, they usually cut it and then they add a mixture of salt with chili. I don't know if it usually has paprika. There's a lot of fiber. Actually, see some people get disgusted when you eat with your bare hands. Like, why? My hands are clean. You're supposed to eat it until these fibers become white. Is it clean enough? This is clean enough. There is a mosquito. The person who usually sells me jackals, she usually cooks them very nicely. But this one was trash. I think, I don't know what time she cooked, because she usually has a small, what is it called? A small kiosk. She usually has a small kiosk outside, but now because the weather is so unpredictable, I think she had to make the the chapatis like a few hours before the selling time. So, so good. Let me take my potato back to the window. Say bye to the vlog. Bye guys. I'll find this potato and then buy tomorrow. Yeah. And I'm never jumping on TikTok trends because now I'm attached to a potato and I don't know what to do with it. You can see the roots. It is not healthy living. This potato is suffering. It doesn't have a house. The house is too small. The bar is too low. Anyway, please subscribe. Okay, let me take it back to the window and also wash my hands and then I'll come back. Let me tell you guys, I lived in this for 3 months, 3 whole months. I did not know my bedroom door can be shut because I used to like push it and it doesn't stick. So I just assumed it's broken or something like that. Until last month, I tried to like push it harder and it actually it stuck, and now it doesn't even have a problem closing. I was just so dumb. Anyway, how are you guys? How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Is it already morning in your place? Are you want to add a do those things actually even work? Hi, hi. How are you? I've just taken some cold water and I'm feeling cold in my chest. Good morning. Is it good morning or good evening? The mango fibers in my teeth. Where are you guys from? Nigeria. There was a Nigeria guy here in a live one day. He told me Nigerian time is 3 hours behind Kenya's time. So in Nigeria is currently 1 a.m. Where are you watching from? Let me know. Tell me your time. And also please subscribe. Okay? I'm back. I'll try to be consistent next week from Sunday because Sunday is actually tomorrow. Sunday is tomorrow. I think I'll even go live today in the evening. I just hope I'll have already unpacked everything because I'm moving out at like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. and I don't have a lot of stuff, so probably I'll already have unpacked everything and settled. And yeah, we can chat in the evening. I actually have a problem because I'm supposed to meet the landlady. She's supposed to connect me to her Wi-Fi. I don't know if I'll get her. I just hope she's there because I'll be damned if I can't get Wi-Fi. I can't stay like 12 hours offline because what will I be doing? I don't have a TV like an old TV where I can watch stuff. By the way, maybe I should get, but no, I just have to work on making sure I get internet connection today. I'll have to force her because I told her I will be paying her. She had agreed, and then the last time I went, she was like, "Oh, I don't know if my husband will agree or not because the place I'm staying is like they have their own home connected to the rental apartments. It's not apartments, houses. It's not story buildings. It's just houses, okay? Like 4 houses. So just a few people staying there, and that is good for me. Even this place I'm staying, it is only 8 houses. I prefer like places with a low density. Even though here there are a lot of kids because most of the houses are like they have family, so the kids make a lot of noise. You can't sleep. Like for me, the way I usually sleep in the morning, you'll just be getting in bed and then you'll hear kids screaming. You're barely 1 hour into sleeping, and the kids will be screaming in your ears, and you have to wake up. And right now the schools are closed, so they are like all at home. But it has been raining for like the past week, and that was good for me because when it rains, they have to stay indoors and watch TV and everything, and I can sleep. I don't hate having kids around. I love kids, but I don't know. These kids are just so noisy. Like I have nieces and nephews, and they're not noisy. They don't like cry. These kids cry. They scream. They scream a lot. Let me stop talking kids, maybe they'll also be screaming and people will be like, what? But I've never like shouted or confronted any of the kids. Yeah, I understand they're kids. It's just that it's annoying. And I even wondering, like, I should just have stayed in a student's hostel where there are like my age mates. I don't know, these people staying here, but I think they're like, most of them are like in the early 30s. Yeah, that is why they have kids like 8-year-old. I think the oldest I've seen is like maybe around 11. There are young ones. There is even a newborn. He or she screams. This place is just, sometimes it's chaotic. Sometimes it's quiet, especially during school days and when the parents are going to work. But there are like, I guess, 2 stay-at-home moms, so they are usually around all day. I guess 3, not 2, 3 out of a total of a possible 8. There is also my neighbor. Okay, I'm talking about people. There is my neighbor. They are like teenagers. I don't know where their parents live, but I guess it's just around. These girls usually scream at each other. That is why she has a very high pitched voice. The moment I just hear her like telling the sister, let me say for example, clean the house, I'm like, oh my god, it's over. Because the next thing will be, do you want to fight me? Do you want to do what? Do you want to do what? Like that girl makes a lot of noise. She, like, it annoys me. Like, she was even one of the first people I used to talk to when I came to this place. But because she screams so much, like unnecessarily, and she's always at her sister's neck, I said no, I can't even talk to her. And then there is another one. There is another one, the mother to the boy who is like 12 years old. That mother, like, she kicks the hell out of that boy. She beats him a lot. Wait, have I received money? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You guys need to be looking to. Let me log in. Like, this guy is supposed to send me 6,000. I'm missing a message of 600. What's going on? Let me see if he's texting. By the way, I never learned. At the beginning of this month, October, there is a friend of mine who asked me for money. Not a lot, but that is what I had at the moment. And he told me I will return by evening. Let me tell you, this guy ghosted me. Until now, it's like a month later, he has not given me the money. No. And then, the day before yesterday, someone else asked me for money. I knew very well this money I have to use it today on Saturday, but I still, out of a good heart, I thought this money is just going to come back in a few hours. Her phone has been off today, the whole day. The phone has been off. Like, what do you mean? If I didn't have food, I would have died. Anyway, I'm never ever going to lend anyone my money ever again, because these people, in just a span of 1 month, they have taught me a lot not to trust people, because you can't just ask someone for money. You don't know if they have any other source of income, and then you just go quiet. That is not fair. Let me do this first. Hi. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is it good morning? It's currently 5:02 in the morning here. What is your time? My sitting posture is so bad to my back. Let me see if I have a WhatsApp notification here. Hello, hello. Good morning. Is it morning? My WhatsApp is loading so slowly. 27%. Hey, by the way, I'm just seeing this thing and I'm reminded. I don't know where the other microphone is. These things were a lot of money. They cost me a lot. And now I don't know where the other one is. Let me see if it's not the time back. Hello. Also, please subscribe, okay? Let's get to 600. 600. I actually, I can't see my microphone. I don't even know where it could possibly be. I only have the head. Right here. My WhatsApp is not opening. I don't know why WhatsApp web like takes a lot of time. Hi, good morning. Well, today is Saturday. People are not going to work. My letter T and letter Y usually don't. They sometimes hang, so I have to use a keyboard. Like it's just so sad. You do work for someone, okay? You work for someone very diligently, but then when it comes to payment, you have to have issues. Oh no, wait a minute, wait until tomorrow, wait until next week. Like, you know, that is so frustrating. Right now, I was expecting to be paid 6,000 Kenyan shillings. Okay, he has sent me 650, and he's gone offline. What is wrong with people? I'm just getting a headache. Hello, good morning. Good morning. I cannot connect this thing. I can connect the, what is it called? The keyboard. And then I can type in the chat box. Like my plans are just messing up. Eh, what the fuck? Um, I'm literally on the edge of, is it called breaking down? Because I feel like my plans are just actually forgot I'm still live. I'm just, I'm dealing with a lot of stuff here, okay? Yeah, I'm a bit just disappointed. Just to remind you guys, if you can't afford to lose money, don't lend it out. Because now, this October has shown me a lot of weird stuff. I'm actually just getting a headache. How long have we been live? Just I'll go to bed at 6. I'm getting a headache. My lips are so dry. Please subscribe, okay? It is literally, it's literally still 5 in the morning, and I already want to cry. And Jesus, what the hell? Yeah. Oops. Breathe in, breathe out. I don't know why I undid my hair. How am I going to sleep? Because every time I sleep, when I go to bed, even if I have something on my head, It usually unravels. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think I should get ready for bed. don't know how to fake like fake laughs, fake whatever, whatever. The reason why I'm feeling this way is because uh, someone for some cash which I was supposed to use this weekend. Okay, so I gave them the money, and I thought the money was going to come back like a few hours later or a few minutes later, because that was what was insinuated, but that is not what happened. Yeah, so I was a bit, let me say, stranded. So I had to ask my brother for some money, and I told him I will refund by Monday because I was expecting some money today, like on Friday. Today is already Saturday. On Friday, but the money is not available. Okay, so right now I'm thinking about how I'm going to handle my brother. Okay, I know he's not going to push me or ask me for read by force or anything, but I just don't want to let him down. Okay, I have to find a way. I'll have to find a way to get the money to refund him. But let me hope I'll get the money I was expecting, like some of it by evening. Yeah, because I was like expecting 6K. I asked my brother for 1K, so I knew I'm going to take away from that and then I pay him and then it's done good. But the money is not available. I already told my brother by Monday I will send him the money. The person who has my money. So it's like no, I actually like feel so sad. I have been happy from the beginning of this vlog, but yeah, I think it's normal. My mood has shifted. Yeah, I don't know what to do, but I will find. I don't know. How will I find a way? I don't know. I don't know. But let me wait until the evening and see. And I hope everything will be okay. Oh my god. Please, please, if you don't have a lot of money, please don't lend out. Don't lend out. Because I will not be in this position if I had just said no, okay? And last month someone did the same thing, but they disappeared completely. And I had to find a way to survive for like a whole week or 2 weeks before I got any other money. And now I have done the same thing. Hopefully this bad luck is not going to follow me into November. Please. And I just have to stand on business, and if I tell someone no, it has to be a no. Because yeah. I saw a meme recently saying it's either you you use people or they use you. Gosh, mom back. I actually feel betrayed. Let me actually confirm if the person has come online, okay? Because this is not good. Not yet. From yesterday. Please, guys, if you borrow someone money, please just return it, because you don't know the sacrifice. Like, if you've said I'm returning by this time, don't promise if you can't. Like, for example, if the person had told me I am not sure when I'm going to get the money, I will have sent maybe half of it and keep half of it, so that I know I'm still covered. But now, if you tell me I'm going to return it and I trust you and I give you the money, and now I'm here suffering, like asking left, right, center people to lend me money, that is not good. Even God will punish you. By the way, the guy who asked me for money last month, do you know what he told me? He told me he's at a church seminar or something. That is why he's not replying to my text. A whole month, this guy is still at a seminar, a church seminar. Fear these Christian boys. And I'm never giving my money to any man ever. Okay? And even women now, because this is not good. But I still believe all this while I've stayed, I've never had a day that I did not have something to eat. I've never had a day that I did not have money to pay for electricity or water or anything. So it matters now or ever. It won't. People are just out here dishing out depression to people left, right, center. Please, please, let's acknowledge people's feelings and people's struggles. I don't know, should I make tea before I sleep? Should I even sleep? I don't know. I can sleep in the evening. You are here, and you reign forevermore. I trust you, I trust you. You are here, and your promises from me. I trust. I hope there is a time I was talking about some guy. I think it was in 2022. So it was a woman. She analyzed herself in front of her husband, and I was talking about that story, and YouTube sent me a whole lot of like motivation. They were like just sending me a lot of resources, telling me if you're feeling depressed, this is what you should do. I don't know. Yeah, and I feel like just because I've mentioned a little bit of heart in here, I might get another one. But YouTube, don't worry about me. I'm okay. I'm okay. Girls like me don't do what we do. We cry. You cry and then you wake up and be a badass bitch. Oh my god, I should go back to my mother. I should go back to my mama. Mama. Why are my lips getting so dry? Parched. Anyway, I think I'm regaining my spirits. Okay. You just have to reassure yourself and tell yourself, regardless of whatever happens, you're still going to be okay. Regardless, there is a place I saw that even if you are having a bad day today, like for example, if I ask you, how was your Monday this week? And your Monday was very hectic, like maybe you woke up late, you are going to work, you don't know, you lost your phone or your money got stolen or like just small things, or you got stuck in traffic, you're going to an important meeting, you missed it. Yeah, this thing this week, that Monday, you are like frustrated like 100%. On Tuesday, it got down, you're like, yesterday I really had a rough day. On Friday, you're like, okay, my week didn't start well, but it ended well. But then next year, if I ask you about that Monday, you will not even remember it. So just because you are having one rough day doesn't mean you're having one rough week, okay? And it won't be one rough month. Yeah. So always try to get back to positive energy. This is motivational Cynthia. Why am I giving advice? I'm giving advice to you and to myself. And please subscribe, okay, if you feel motivated. By the way, I was told by someone, I usually work not off. I work off motivation, and it's not a good thing. You're not supposed to work off motivation. You're supposed to work off inspiration. Like when you are inspired, in your head, you have to achieve this thing no matter what. But when you're working off motivation, like you just go to get motivation online, get someone to pump you up, okay, and tell you, you need to wake up today and say never, okay? When you get that kind of motivation, it will wear out, like by the evening, it will have already drained out, and then tomorrow you still need motivation. So you have to find a reason to inspire yourself, tell yourself, why am I doing this? You have a reason, and you have to tell yourself, no matter what happens, it doesn't matter if I wake up crying, it doesn't matter if I wake up and my house is blown off or whatever. You have to achieve that thing. And so, even if you're feeling bad, even if you're feeling nice on that day, you'll still work towards your goal. So get inspired, find a reason to do something, and do it because you want to do it, not because you feel like you should. Because feelings change in minutes, in hours, like just like me. The way I was almost crying not even 30 minutes ago, and now I'm already getting better. Getting better. I feel like I should take breakfast. Should I take breakfast before I sleep? But if I take breakfast before I go to bed, I'll be bloated. I've eaten a mango, and I said it. I'm eating a mango, but I think it will make me get bloated, and now I feel bloated. Yeah, just testing the waters, and it's so cold. What is that? What is the temperatures? There is a day yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I was like, I saw this weather app telling me the weather is 20 degrees. I'm like, 20 degrees? You must be lying. Because it feels like it's something like, I don't know, maybe 14 degrees Celsius. Okay, I have to go to the loo. Nimekuchagua wewe. That's so given umenikalia chapati. What does that mean? So it is all nimekuchagua wewe kupende mama nisipende mwingine moyo wangu ni mwepesi umenikalia chapati naviteka kama chizi. What is that? It's 6 or 7. By the way, there is nothing that scares me like a war. Like I imagine a civil war and I'm shaken to the bone. A civil war. If a war, like let me say, if a civil war broke out in Kenya right now, what will I do? Nothing scares me. I was just seeing like videos of Sudan. Like these people are just doing these heinous acts on camera and posting it on TikTok. And I went down, what are they called? Rabbit holes. I went down rabbit holes of like those people posting those crimes they're doing in Sudan. And even in the comments, like you can tell this is a member, this is a member, this is a member. Bro, like what is wrong with people? What are people doing? Like, make it make sense. Like what are people doing? What do you gain by eliminating like a whole town? Like that is, it is just so sad. It is very sad. And I've seen like the videos of the Kenyan president when he met the leader of these people in Sudan, and people are saying he is also involved, and I'm like, I hope not. Because what? Because if a president is involved, definitely the whole country is involved, okay? Because a president is new. So if he goes to talk with who and who, he is talking on behalf of the nation. So even if you continue saying, oh, it is not us, it is just the president, he is talking as the president of your country. He's not speaking as an individual. I hope not. I don't know. I don't know what I will do if there was a war in Kenya. Please, believe us out. Like it's not like yeah. I've seen a lot of tribal. By the way, let me tell you guys. The time in 2007 and 2008, there was is that a civil war? That is not civil war. It was like a tribal war or something. Like it was just a post-election violence. I should not say just because it was a big deal and many people lost their lives. But where I was living, like in our home county, we did not know, like not that we did not know, but the effects of the war never got to us, like not even close. The only difference that we were experiencing at the time was we were not going to school, and it wasn't for long. I don't even, anyway, I was a kid, but I don't remember if it was for long or not. But we were just warned, that this kind of people, you should not be walking alone. They might find you on the road, and unalive you. Yeah, but in our home Like we never experienced that. So growing up, like when I'm older, when I'm like when I went to high school, it's the first time I heard about the real impact of what the post-election violence actually caused. We had a classmate, and she was living at the very place where the violence was taking place. So she was telling us how they had to sleep at the police station, like the whole village or something. They had to go sleep at the police station every evening, because if you don't, then you don't wake up tomorrow. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. So this thing was serious, and I continue to grow, continue to learn from YouTube or from whatever, and I'm just finding out like how people were slaughtered. Okay, people lost their lives. I don't know. There were people who were taking refuge in a church. It was set on fire. There was another one. I don't know. They were just going around like maiming people, chopping up people, telling, like assaulting, SAing children in front of their parents, mothers in front of their children, and just learned the impact of that thing. And I'm like, hey, please, I just hope that never happens ever again, and I will never wish that on someone. There is a movie I watched about Sudanese boys. I don't know what was the name. Let me look up. It was something brothers. There is a certain movie I watched about. Yeah, it's called The Good Life. I think I've ever spoken about it. I watched a movie about a group of young kids from South Sudan. I think it was based on a real story. It was based on a real story, but it wasn't entirely factual. Okay, that I watched that movie, how the children were suffering. Like during the war, there were a group of around 5 kids, I think, around 5 kids. These kids suffered. There was even one of them who was like, pew, pew. He was pew, pew, when like I can't even fathom like why are people doing this? Why are people just going around, you know, wiping out ethnicities, like calling themselves superior and everything? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like right now, in my school, I did not know where my classmates were coming from. Okay, I went to a national school, so literally in a national school you'll find like students from all around the country, and I could not understand, not even all around the country, because there were even international students. So I cannot imagine, like in my time, in my whole 4 years being there, knowing 3 classes before me, 3 classes after me, and that is like a total of how many students? Assuming every class had about 500, even though the latter classes had almost 1,000 students. So that times 7. All those people, I never looked at anyone and said, I really don't like this one because they come from this place. Just like normal teenagers, normal teenagers, we are going through the same thing. We are going through adolescence, we are going through education, exams and everything. We are just normal. We had like I am a Luya. We had classmates from the Luya community. We had Lus, we had Kalenjins, we had Kikuyus, we had Turkanas, we had Masais, Kambas, like everyone, and you could just make friends of everyone. It doesn't matter where they're coming from, whether they come from a good life or not. I did not look at anyone for any moment and think just because this person, they come from this place or they have this surname, I am better than them. And so it is very, very unfortunate that people will just walk around carrying machine guns and just finding innocent people hustling, people just walking around doing the work, not even doing the work, because at this time that the only thing they care about is keeping their lives. Like there is a video I saw of some guys, around 4 or 5 guys, who were caught by these militia people. They were caught by those guys, and then they were told to chant the name of the leader, like the leader was there, and they asked them, where are you guys going, what, everything, and they told them, and then they tell this group of men, just young men, middle-aged men, they tell this group of men, you can walk away. And immediately these guys pick up their bags and everything, they turn around, and they're all like, the whole group is, like, that is just so sad, because like it doesn't make sense, does it? It doesn't make sense. I don't know why people are so obsessed over power, of which you can have power. It is even better you imprison someone instead of just clearing them out. Let me tell you why the war in Sudan is worse than the war in Palestine, in Gaza, and Israel. Number one, in Israel, we know it is the government perpetuating the acts. It is the government in charge, so the government can be directed. The government is using soldiers. Do you know what is happening in Sudan? In Sudan, there are people who are not the government and who are not soldiers, but they have supply of ammunition, they have supply of guns, they have supply of everything they could ever need to wipe out the country. And they have a leader who, by no means, the UN is supposed to be addressing, by no means the Union is supposed to be addressing. All these organizations are supposed to be addressing the government, but the government is not in control. So basically the people are helpless. Yeah. Okay. Another thing, I saw the theory. We can't prove it. Okay, so it's alleged. It is alleged that this war is being funded from the Middle East. Okay, but now I'm wondering, even if it's the Middle East like providing all this ammunition and everything, what are they benefiting? Yes, we are told they're getting gold, but how does wiping out an entire town or an entire ethnicity, how does that benefit you or make you have gold? Like, that is destabilizing the country without targeting an ethnic group. Okay, if that was the aim of the allegedly, if that was the aim of the Middle East, they could they could get the job like the government. The government already in Sudan, basically the government does not exist, okay? So they can be getting these things. They can be getting these things without, you know, loss of human life. But that is not what is happening. So uh, I I don't think even if these people had a partnership with the Middle East, they were instructed to go out and wipe out ethnicities. Number one, okay, this is especially for in Somalia and basically the Horn of Africa. Most people who kind of have an Arabic look, the black Arabs, they are basically Africans, okay? They are Somali, they are, I don't know what tribes are in Sudan, but they are Africans, but they look somehow Arabic. These people always look down on the Bantu communities within the regions, and that is even colorism. Even if you have that Arabic look in you, but you still look dark, like dark, they will still discriminate you, and that is what is happening in Sudan. These people are getting wiped out, and not merely Bantu or Nilotic or what. There are even those ones who are Arabic but they are dark skinned. Yeah. So that is so sad. That is the same thing that happened before South Sudan split from Sudan, because South Sudanese people are mostly Dinka. Dinka people are Nilotic people, the dark, tall ones. Okay, they're not Arabic, so they were facing a lot of hate and discrimination from the upper Sudan. That is why they had to break away. Yeah, and now those people who were left in Sudan but kind of have the Afro look, you know, they are the ones who are getting executed right now. And I remember the time when the war originally, like, not originally, because these things have been going out, but now this latter phase in, was it 2022 or 2023, and people were moving out of Khartoum into what is the neighboring country, Chad or Central African Republic, in line. Like today you are a doctor, today you are a teacher, today you are a student, you are finishing your high school this year. And then all of a sudden, today you are told to carry only what you can. You are not even told. You have to think for yourself. Carry on only what you can. You grab a few things that you can, a few food, a little bag that you can hold over your shoulder, and now you have to move to a totally new territory. Number one, you're going there as a refugee. You cannot even work. You cannot even determine the kind of life you want for yourself, because some people decided they want power and they want it now and they want it by force. Yeah, that is so ruthless. That is quite unfortunate, very unfortunate. And the thing, it could be anyone's country. It could be anyone's country. It is not just Sudan. And I actually love them. You know, countries in the southern Africa region, countries like Botswana, Lesotho, Mozambique, you will never hear that this country, I don't know, they have a militia group attacking them, they have a what. Those countries are so peaceful. I don't know if it's because of the population being low or what, but these countries in the top of Africa, they're not really populated. In Kenya, how many people are we? Like 55 million. I think right now it's probably like 60 million. Countries in the Northern Africa, they don't have 60 million population. Yeah. And the sad thing is, almost always this is usually about religion, something you choose to practice. Yeah. Anyway, we pray, we hope that everything in Sudan will be okay. If not today, if not tomorrow, someday, people in Sudan will be okay. That is what we pray and we hope for. And yeah, I know sometimes the international community, they're usually like waiting until things get a little bit too rough before they now start to intervene. Like look at what happened in Palestine. This thing has been happening like how many, not even talking about from the 1900s, like from 2000 and what. People in Palestine have been oppressed and whatever, but only when it got worse, like we are now seeing, oh, the whole, I don't even know. Almost the whole population is gone, and now they're like, oh, okay, we now need to call in these other guys and tell them they need to stop. Yeah. And you know, the sad thing is that these people who start the wars, mostly, they usually just end up, even if they will wait for 20 years to go to trial and then they will continue living. It doesn't matter what they did to other people. The people they left maimed, they left orphaned. Yeah. So, but I should. I am actually qualified to go live on TikTok, but I don't know. Sometimes I usually just go. Hey, the cold is making me shiver. Sometimes I usually, not sometimes, but a few days or what ago, I used to go on TikTok and try out, just try out the TikTok live. And you get added to groups of people on live. Sometimes they are just asking a lot of uncomfortable questions. Yeah, so okay. I actually now don't feel like ending this. Will you wait? I actually need to go to the restroom. Places I am, and take me where you can. I am the one you loved. I am the one you love. I don't have to prove anything. There's already a table for me. I am the one you love. I'm the one you love. I don't know why my mouth is so fast. I don't know why am I feeling emotional? When am I getting my periods? I think today I've been feeling so emotional. I think the period is due in around 4 days. 4 days. Yeah, but I think today, yesterday, things are just happening regardless of my plan. So that is what's making me sad. Can I put this thing here? By the way, if this war in Sudan is being perpetuated because of gold in the Middle East, why can't those people buying gold just what is it called? Why can't they boycott the market? Because I cannot imagine. Let me say I went to a market. I want to get maize, but then I know very well that from whichever farm this maize has come from, the farmer of that house, of that maize, the person who planted the maize was tortured, he was maimed, he was assaulted in every possible way, he was thrown over a cliff. Why in my right mind will I still buy that maize? Knowing very well that when this batch of maize gets finished, another farmer is going to go through the same thing. Yeah. So if gold is the whatever is causing these problems, why can't the world just stop using gold? Because it's even outdated. Like gold. Like why do I can wear a, a I can wear such a necklace. It is not gold, but it looks like gold, and no one has to like be put through any form of suffering for me to get this. So, what is the obsession with gold? Like I see a lot of women, especially Muslim women. Okay, they have. I think in Islam, men are not supposed to wear like golden jewels. So it's just the women, and they usually have a lot of golden jewels. You just have them to keep them for nothing, just to make you feel nice. It doesn't actually add any value. Guten Morgen. Hey, by the way, I'm learning German, but I'm not really good at it yet. What's happening? Oh my god. Why did I exit Chrome? German is so hard. German is so hard. Don't even let anyone lie to you. I have learned German. Like I've learned Russian, and Russian it is even better. It uses another system of alphabets, but Russian is literally so easy. Dobre utro. Dobre. Right now I'm supposed to just say dobre din. Dobre din, dobre utro. I learned. I think the language I had so much fun and I was so energetic to learn was what is it called? Spanish. Spanish was so nice. It was so easy. You have a lot of resources. You can find a lot of movies and everything in Spanish. Yeah. Today I've literally not gotten any subscriber. You guys. You guys. Why? Good morning. I actually miss my mom. I don't know. Maybe I'll go home maybe next year. Next year. Why is my stomach rumbling? I feel so bloated. It's because of the mango that I ate. Let me do a Duolingo lesson. Sometimes I usually love the Duolingo lessons actually. Duolingo lesson. Log into my account. Your girl is bright. Brightest day. I am at Stay on Track. Let me listen. Okay, let me turn off the music so that you can hear nicely. Because I'm supposed to be pronouncing the words. Na 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 na, kein Problem. Amerika ist wunderbar. I know that.
Ist wunderbar.
Wunderbar. I don't know how accurate the Duolingo pronunciations are, but I just
In Deutschland.
In Deutschland, that is in Germany. In Deutschland. I actually just love learning new skills and languages. Let me hear this.
Hier.
Here means here.
Met.
Met. Met with.
Amerika.
America.
I.
I is egg. I'm supposed to translate Germany is wonderful. That will be Deutschland. Deutschland ist wunderbar.
Ist wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Continue.
Ist Kanada klein? Ja oder nein?
Ist Canada klein, ja oder nein? That is Canada small? Yes or no? He wants to know the size of Canada. Next, Berlin is in Germany. That you say Berlin ist in Deutschland. Oi.
Ist Amerika klein?
Ist Amerika klein?
Kein. Klein.
But I just learned the German pronunciations are a bit similar to French. I don't speak French, but I pronunciations. Yeah, America is wunderbar. I hope I got the pronunciation right. Anna, ist Kanada klein?
Kanada ist super.
Kanada ist super. like I've talked about a lot of different things in this video. I usually say like recently YouTube usually gives a brief summary. Oh my keyboard cannot type letter T. Oh, it's still connected. Is it? No. Hello. Yeah. What was I even thinking? I was not thinking.
Berlin ist in Deutschland. New York ist in Amerika.
Instead of writing in, I wrote ist without even thinking.
Ist Kanada klein?
Allow. Ist Canada klein?
Ist Deutschland klein?
Ist Deutschland klein? I don't know the pronunciation. How is it written? Oh, it's dots, not dust. Dots. Hey, dots. Deutschland.
Ja, Amerika ist wunderbar.
Ja, Amerika ist wunderbar. Let's review. In America. I am number 1 on the leaderboard, you guys. My stats. Look at me. Can you see my photo? I am number 1. Number 1. Welcome to this little weeks. And today is on Saturday. Just by the way, I actually really love my Duolingo classmates. They're not classmates per se, but you know, we good. I think I love the way we motivate each other. We motivate each other to learn.
Guten Tag, ich bin Ben. Woher kommst du?
Guten Tag, ich bin Ben. Ich bin Ben. Woher kommst du? Good morning. Good morning. My name is Ben. Where do you come from? Match the pairs. Salz, that is salt.
Salat.
Salat is salad.
Groß.
Groß, that is big. And Käse.
Käse.
Käse is cheese.
Ist Wien groß?
Ist Wien groß, that is Vienna big.
Groß.
Top.
Ist Wien in Österreich?
Ist Wien an Österreich? But the German names are so hard. Ist Vienna Austria. There is a movie I watched about Austria stroke Germany sometimes back, and it was really nice.
Thai.
It's called The Empress. Thai.
Thai. Thai.
Ich bin Anna. Woher kommst du?
Kommst du? Ist Amerika groß oder klein?
Ist Amerika groß oder klein? Mir ist
Österreich.
Österreich. Ist Österreich klein? Ist Vienna? Vienna ist Wien. Wien.
Ja, Wien ist in Österreich.
Österreich. Can I pronounce that? Ja, Wien ist in Österreich.
Woher kommst du, Karl?
Woher kommst du, Karl? Where do you come from, Karl?
Woher kommst du?
Woher kommst du? Guys, you need to pray for me. I'm just hoping the lady will, like the landlady to the place I'm moving to. I hope that woman is willing to share Wi-Fi, because I'm not in a position to install Wi-Fi right now, but I have to have Wi-Fi. Okay. Otherwise I'm doomed. Like she had agreed. That is even why I agreed to move to the place, because I was like, comparing the costs and everything, and I saw it's cheaper at her place compared to the other place I had gotten. Where do you come from, Carl? Woher kommst du?
Woher kommst du, Karl?
Ist Amerika. Ja, Vienna. I don't know how to type Austria in German. Why am I shaking? Austria. Let me guess. I actually got it. Very nice.
with Super Duolingo. Go ad-free and
Na, 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 na. Can you guys see? I am number one. I am number one here. Can you see? You can't even see. But it's here. You ranked number one in Ruby League. At Ruby League. Ruby League. Clap for me. Subscribe. Should I shut down this laptop? I'll be back in a minute. Look at my first. I think it's because I was eating the mango with salt. So it kind of dehydrated my lips. Okay, I'm supposed to get the Ethernet cable from outside because I was sharing Wi-Fi with my neighbor, and so I told him before he leaves for work we should disconnect it and put it outside. So I feel like the kids will play with it if I leave it out there, because I'm going to bed until around 10. So let me go get the cable. Oops. I don't want accidents. I've gotten the cable. Oh, it's so cold outside. It's cold. I've got the cable. I'm looking at it. I don't even know. I don't even know how it's like it started in here. I'm becoming a tech girl. Okay. This is why women are told to like at least try to live by themselves before they try living with the partners. Because now I know I'm supposed to have a cable for Wi-Fi. Let me put it in here. Stop! I don't like break it. It can't fit. I think I'll just carry it like this. Now I do not wash my face. When did I take a shower? to go back to the bathroom. I've just been there. I want to sleep up to 10 a.m. Where's my leg shaking? Good morning. Good morning, my neighbor. Let me get my chap. I will eat it later. This is my lunch. By the way, I've regained my weight a bit, kinda, because I had lost so much weight in just about 2 weeks. Here my phone is at 9%. But worry not. I had lost a lot of weight. I was visibly thin within a week. And it was just because of money problems. The same problems every day. But now I think I've gained some little fat. Like you can see, I lost this. I lost that weight, but it was a lot worse last week. Today, like this week, it's gotten a lot better, and I'm sure by the end of the month I will be back to my weight. I am bloated actually. See, my belly is so big. Hi, baby. And there is nothing that scares me like getting pregnant. I'll be walking like this. I don't know. That man who wants a kid out of me will have to convince me very much. Let me get my stuff away. I will wake up and then I will finish up, see what's going to be carried where. My tiny laptop. I'm supposed to take this laptop to Nairobi CBD this coming week. I got someone to repair it for me. Why are tech things so expensive? I broke my screen and I need 9,000 to repair it. That is like almost a third of the original price. So basically the screen is a third. I think it could be interesting. Basically, let me show you everything that I own. We have the bed. Let me stand at this corner and then I can show you. That is literally the whole house. We have the bed. We have all these things here, the utensils. We have the laptops. We have these bags. We have cooking. Yeah, that is everything. Everything that I have. My sitting room only has a few more utensils and my shoes, which are not many. My shoes, and then the buckets. I'll just put these things here. I actually need to tell should I call him my porter? I need to tell him to come with us. Is it called a screwdriver or something? Should I do like let me do just about 4 Is that clear? I think it looks okay. I think I lost a lot of hair here because I usually sleep on this side. What the fuck? Like this side is long. Look at this. I didn't even know that. I can't live that. Okay. I did not brush my teeth. I usually try to brush every like before I go to bed because of my cavities. Yeah, and with that, welcome to November, guys. My birthday month. I'm not too. I should be too excited. I should be excited, but I actually wanted to. I wanted to go to Mombasa for this birthday, but it seems because of financial reasons, I may not be able to. Most likely. Yeah. So that sucks. Anyway, bye guys. Have a lovely November. And this month, let me promise myself, because this is my birthday month. Let me promise myself to be more consistent, no matter what, no matter the reasons. Yeah. So have a lovely day. Let me get some rest for maybe 4 hours, and then we'll see. Goodbye. Ciao. I actually don't know how long this live stream has lasted because my phone went off at some hours. I guess it was around 2 hours, and then it came back on, and it started counting from, I don't know, negative 45 hours. Not even 45 hours, 45 days. So I don't know what that